Here we go. Jumping right into it. Do. So you know what, let's go to the other place. We'll save the dungeon for just a little bit later into the stream. Oh yeah, attack rating. Woot. Okay, we're gonna do Ami Legend. Actually, you know what? I should do sides first, right? Yeah, I should do sides first. So I can bring the tackle box back, there'll be another one, potentially. Oh, I didn't switch to my other build. Oops. Well, that's easy enough to fix. Right? Yeah. zombie. There we go. There's not a side mission here. Oh, I thought there was a side mission there. There is one up here. I need one more side mission. Guess I can do this one again. This one's pretty quick.
Quick access inventory updated.
So now I just need the sinew. What you doing? Fuck off. Oh, why am I standing out there? Weirdo.
Quick access inventory
Oh,
updated.
nice. Yeah. Hey, Leo. I'm just making sure I got my dailies going. Look at that, I broke 200k shards already. The fuck? My phone just sent me a message that there's a new American Dad episode. I don't think it's ever done that before. I'm not really mad about it. I'm just confused. Alright, let's pause this and pick up the mission.
You know, kiddo, the thing about fishing...
Oh good, a metaphor. You might want to once in a while, you know, just say what you want to say.
Well, you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
A metaphor about why he speaks in metaphors. Nice.
See, the thing about fishing is you need the right bait and the right rod.
I thought the thing about fishing was patience. That's what you said last time.
Well, patience ain't pertinent to this particular metaphor, kiddo. We're not fishing for trout. We're fishing for shark. Shark that's likely to slither through the front door any minute.
Could you please just stop with the metaphors and tell us what the bait is in the story already?
Who? Not what. Your mother.
My mother? Mom's bait?
Like shark to blood, bad things are coming for her. It's instinct. They're drawn to her because of who she is and what she can do. They sense how important she is, and they want her gone.
This is about Grandpa again, isn't it? It's always about Grandpa.
It's not about him as much as what he left behind. My brother passed his gift on to Ami, and she'll pass it on to you.
Great. Mom's bait and we're stuck like lobsters in a trap. My head's hurting from all the metaphors. I need my life to be simple again. So, who's the fishing rod in this story?
Isn't that obvious?
Hello.
Oh, damn it, my forward got stuck. That's annoying. Let's see. Should be doing daily, something feeling meh about it. Okay. It was a bit, I would say it was a bit weird that the event turned off this afternoon for a little bit. That was kind of like a... What the hell? I'm curious though if it, do you think it all diminished the, like, what's the word? The pistivity about the event not going on like a week more, like it honestly should, given the reward situation. So I feel like everyone like, oh fuck, the thing's just gone right now. And then like, oh wait, I'm turning it back on until tomorrow. And everyone's like, another day. Even though like, you know, really be nicer to have another week to catch up on those rewards, right? Where the fuck is that cow going? Why are that two hiding over there? Shit, subterranean lost and found. Go get him, Jenny. Lair of Darkness. I feel like some people kept their calm and managed to forward it to Andy, who fixed it ASAP. Some people were just shit stains and more interested into crapping on Funcom a little more, so doing some good. Yeah, I see that a lot, and it's, yeah, right. It's vexing. It's like, just fuck off then. Like, seriously, don't play the game. Leave. You know? Like, if all you can do is just shit on it, then fuck off. I changed my gadget. Nobody just didn't turn around. I'm getting like bizarre text messages. It's distracting me. Did I turn around? Is that what happened? No, never mind. Wait, or maybe I did turn around. Damn it! Was this the way that I came? I feel like... Oh wait, no, this is right. I'm going the right way now. There should be... Isn't there another legend somewhere? Maybe it's up here. Something. I swear I'm missing a legend. What the fuck? Wait, did I backtrack? Oh my god, I did. Haha! Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see if I can stay focused on one screen this time and not get lost on the damn map. So I swear there's the one legend and then there's another one that's like you have to kind of climb up a little bit or something. I think I see it already. Yep, there it is. Oh, just find something. I might have the shield for it, but still feeling it from all the Megaversary. Just too mentally exhausted to be nice about it. Yeah, like, people are just being super shitty. And, like, look, I totally understand. Like, I'm not happy. I'm not, you know, I'm not blaming, you know, not blaming, like, Andy or anything, but, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not happy that it wasn't addressed by, like, higher-ups much sooner, and looks like it's not going to be addressed correctly. Because correctly would be either extend the event or edit down your rewards. You know? Like, edit the junk out. Don't have me waste a daily login on, like, fucking 5k anima shards, you know? Like, edit out the junk and give the buffer time that every event since the fucking dawn of daily login, or since event rewards were a thing, even in TSW, like, either do that right, or, you know, extend it so it can be done right. Like, I don't know. I'm not happy. On principle. Like, I don't really care about my ults not getting shit. I think Jimmy's gonna get it and have nothing to do with it. Like, with the last reward. That's not the point. The point was this is a really, really simple mistake that was made 2 years in a row. It is really easy to rectify correctly, and it's just not being dealt with in a good manner. And there's kind of no excuse for it. Like, yeah, you're busy. Okay. So just suck it up and extend it. Like, what does it hurt anybody? Everything that once was will be again. That is the way of the world. A past between insects and the local Native Americans appears more than likely. You can only assume this is a case of history coming full circle and Ami having to answer for the actions of her forefathers. Consider your help in instigating event and her gratitude the consequence that will set other events in motion. Like, we're having the 0 point report like show Thursday. You know, like this is not like this isn't gonna come up because it's gonna be, I think, a pretty major topic. You know. And it's one that I don't feel is handled correctly. But that said, like, there's no reason to, like, shit all over the people that have nothing to do with it.
We got a few live ones out here besides us in the schoolhouse. Damn lucky. Or unlucky, depending on your point of view. Take Eleanor Franklin. Keeping to herself in that empty Addams family mansion for years, stewing on bad blood. Sure as hell doesn't like the sight of me and my kin. Or anyone else for that matter, unless it's a cat. Damn shame. I hear she was a ray of sunshine in her day. But most everyone involved with that mine never comes away quite right.
Alright, so we have Travel Blue Mountain, but we're not going to do that yet. We'll do the Player Nothing Piece, and then I think we're going to go to the dungeon real quick. I haven't done that yet, I don't think. Have I? Have I done it yet? Did I already do Hell Raised? I don't know, I might do it again if I already did it. I feel like doing a dungeon. Well, now that I think about it, maybe I did do it already. I just forgot. The player, not the piece. Red is playing a game of chess with his niece and uses the game as a metaphor for dealing with the Drog invading Total Bay. Chaotic. The advocate's playing a patient game or mixing metaphors, introducing an unexpected element that changes the rules.
Your move, Uncle Red.
Soon enough. Did you protect your queen?
Maybe. Yes. I don't know. I moved the castle thing to D3.
Great move, if you're trying to kill your queen. Look at the whole board this time. You don't have to fight every single battle. Consider the end game. Be the player, not the piece.
How can I consider the endgame when I don't know what you're going to do? I'd have to be psychic. Can I just surrender already?
Hi there, I'm Red, your uncle. If we'd met, you'd know I don't stand for quitters. You always have to play it out, kiddo, even when you're losing, else you'll never learn. Besides, you can't tell when the Joker's going to show up.
I thought we were playing chess.
Kiddo, when you get to be my age, you're allowed to mix metaphors. Sometimes you just have to stall, stay on the defensive, and wait for that unexpected move that changes the whole board.
Sure, I guess. Whatever that means. Guy on horse to, F4?
Now you're cooking with gas, kiddo.
Guy on the horse. Yeah, I hate how pods sometimes count and don't. It's really annoying. Do more. That's one. What, 4 left? Come here, big mama. Holy shit, dude, you wrote so much, like, I can't actually read it all on the same page. Let's see. I have my qualms with it, not to get me wrong, but I equally, if not more, have issue with certain community parts doing everything in their power to make Funcom even more insecure and close to the heart. And if I was Funcom, the company as a being, I wouldn't want to talk with people too. 2 years hard work and showing off how it's real is an investment not worth it. The game would have needed a community core that is support of the game, not one that nitpicks the majority of patches into the... I think Twitch cut you off because it says into the G. I assume you meant into the ground. The thing that's like almost funny to me, right, is like I've seen more new people playing and streaming this game in like the past month or two than I have in a long time, and more than I ever did with TSW. And it's not, and people might think, oh, well, it's because of the anniversary, right? But no, most of those people I educated about the anniversary, they had no idea it was going on, or what hourly portals were, or where any of that shit was, right? Like, just people randomly, coincidentally playing the game. You sent me the paragraph on Discord? You did? Oh, yep, now it showed up. Woot. Redeemer of Savage Coast. The Elder knew half a truth. It is a game, but one where the rules and conditions are fluid. At times you advance silently, at others with a great shout. On this occasion you saw how the creatures invaded, methodical, attuned to their own alien rhythm. You seized that rhythm, escalated it to primal rage. The headstrong attacker achieves little beyond wearing down his own defenses. Now they are dispatched to the void of all who cannot adapt. You have executed the will of the dragon. Damn right. I'm gonna see if I did the dungeon. No, now I think about it, I think I did the dungeon already, and I was thinking I forgot to do it. I don't know why, I just completely blanked it out. But I'm relatively certain I already did the dungeon? We'll see. Yep, revisited. I already did the dungeon. God damn it. Alright, well fuck it. We're just gonna move on with our day then. My whole plan was like, oh, I'm gonna go do the dungeon. I forgot to do it. I didn't remember that I had already done it. Alright, let's take a look at your thing. I just believe that while Andy and such still love the game and want to do stuff, the higher-ups just see a string of mediocre to bad impacting patches and shifted attention to greener pastures. I don't even know that it's that as far as like the higher-ups are concerned. Because I don't think also it's as bad as, like, it's not as bad as people, the community people like to make it out to be either. You know? Like, it's just not. Like I said, again, I'm seeing more people pick it up, more people stream it. There's more new people, like regardless of anniversary. They're not even doing the anniversary content. They're just finding it and playing it. The thing is them finding it, right? Because that's still a problem for Secret World. Is it's the best kept secret. Like, if you like describe this game in a nutshell and say, hey, don't worry about gear, don't worry about endgame, it's free to play, the story's completely free to play, just go enjoy the story, check it out, it's free. If you like, you know, Cthulhu, Lovecraftian stuff, you know, modern day with like every fucking mythology you can think of, and amazing writing and puzzles that have you solving, you know, everything from you know, origami to Morse code to sheet music. Like, you'll get people be like, oh fuck yeah, I want to check that out, and they'll play it, and whether or not they have other issues with, oh, I can't PvP in it, or I can't do this, like, they'll enjoy the game for what it is, you know? Like, the salty vet's the problem, and the problem with the forum is, like, it's basically all salty vets, so they get hurt when you say anything about vets, because they think you mean them, and honestly, if someone thinks you mean them, then they're probably they probably feel guilty for a reason, right? Like, because I've never once said all vets. I'm a vet, you know? I know other vets that are plenty helpful, but the problem with the current game community is the vets that are salty, right? There's not really salty current new players. Or if they are, they're nowhere near the salt level of the vets that are being salty. Because I feel like the vets have hard time behind it now. Like their salt is hardened. No one new to the game can possibly have the issues they do with the game because they bring years of baggage from TSW, and that's bad. Like, let it go. You know, like the Frozen song says, let it go. Alright, we're gonna pick this up and then go into Blue Mountain. Strangers from a strange land. A local legend describes how strangers from across the sea came to the aid of the Wabanaki 1,000 years ago. They brought a powerful sword and left the Wabanaki with magic inscribed in stones, uncovered the mystery of these pale men, and unlocked the secrets of their magic. Hey, Fonola? Did I say that right?
You're wondering why all this evil came visiting us, out here in the middle of nowhere. It sure ain't the climate. There's a local legend, and like most local legends, it's probably true, about a war between good and evil that took place on this island 1,000 years ago. Our tribe fought invaders from the south who tried to awaken the darkness that sleeps below our mountains. We fought bravely, but they were many and powerful, and we were close to defeat when
strangers from across the sea came to our aid. I've heard this story a million times. Tall white gods bearing a magical sword. Why are the gods always white? And male? Kyra, what?
It's a valid question, and one you should definitely ask someone else some other time. The strangers brought a weapon, but they left us with powerful magic inscribed in stones. Your grandfather knew how this magic worked, but that knowledge died with him. Whatever the rest of the tribe knew, they did a hell of a job forgetting. The answer to how our ancestors fought the enemy could be in those stones.
We could certainly use a few gods on our side right about now.
They're here, Mom. At least they're not all white. Or male.
Whoops. Hey Starfighter, how's it going?
Welcome.
Okay, here's the map. So if I remember right, you start here and go like this. Start at the R. Alright, so I think if I do... I think all I have left is this side mission. Yeah, I think if I turn the side mission in, and then Savage Coast will be 100% done, and then we'll be working on Blue Mountain. Woo woo. Discovering all kinds of things. Bus driver's corpse. Dead body of a bus driver bears witness to the desperate situation on the island. Survivors of the first wave of horror must have scrambled to get off the island only to die on the road. So we got blood traces.
Visual tracking initiated.
So is the next big event in October? I mean, Halloween? Yeah, yeah, I think so. Wait. Hold on a sec. Aha! Never said where people got it from that I pick on all vets. I have an issue with the percentile they'll guard, not every ex-player. But the few I do have issues for evaded the banhammer way too long. They won't be missed. Yeah, like, I mean, that's the thing, right? It drives me crazy when people are like get all up in arms about picking on the group when you clearly state like that you're not, you know? Been playing the game off and on since classic beta and just shake my head with some of the comments I read in general. Yeah, I try and avoid general. Unfortunately, with the event, it's been like the anniversary event, it's been more necessary to pay attention to general if you want to see like callouts, and I heavily regret that necessity. Hell yeah, keys to the park. Savage Coast, 100%ed. 2 zones down. Woody woo. Yeah, I missed the first stages of the original TSW. I still played it for a few years. A couple years? I don't know. Whatever it was. Let's see. I want to say 3 years. I want to say 3 years in TSW. Something like that. But yeah. It's just, you know, people gotta shit on things, I guess. I don't know. It's really annoying. It's great to be seasoned and experienced, but it isn't when you come across as a know-it-all. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, sometimes there's not like a good way to not do that. Like, or it's hard for us not to come across intentionally sometimes. Like if there, when a knowledge gap is so large, it can, like, it's hard to not have it come across that way, even if it's not intended that way. It's one of the reasons when I try and help, like, other newer players, and especially other new streamers, like, I tend to, I really do try and, like, drip feed, like, info, and not just, like, attack them with like everything at once. You know, I'll try and give them like a little hint or tip, and then to kind of see how they respond to it and how they take it in. You know, but sometimes it's hard to watch people like do something when you're like, oh man, like I can clearly see you're missing you're missing a page here. Like you need to do something different, or understand what it is you're trying to do. I mean, it's like that in dungeons too, though. Like, you know, if you know how the mechanics work, you try and tell someone how it works, it's usually like a 50-50 shot whether they're actually going to be thankful for the advice or just off that you're trying to tell them how to play. You never can really tell either. Like it's always like a crapshoot. even vets from TSW, like, you know, that's even worse sometimes because some people come over and don't realize that certain things changed in the game, and so like they're still operating under old preconceptions. And you try and tell them like, oh no, in Legends you need to do X this way, and then you can get a lot of feedback from that, you know, or like, I know what I'm doing. I've done this 100 times. I think I was pugging an E1 raid, New York raid on an alt or something. Either story mode or E1, like really low. And I was trying to explain to people that you need to stand up on the grate to not, so you're not getting fill circles. Because there's just fill circles everywhere. Like, by phase 3 of the raid, literally there was a solid ring of filth. And you had to jump on the rocks to like get out, because people were just standing behind the grate, running back and forth, DPSing from like range, and just dropping fill circles. They literally just barricaded everyone in. And I was like, hey, like if you stand up on the grate, like you won't get a fill circle. Like even if you're ranged, you should be up on the grate. Unless your job is to be placing filth. And literally had someone tell me that, you know, they don't do that and they've done the raid hundreds of times. And I was like, holy crap. I don't even know how to respond to that. Like, I legit don't know how to respond to that. It's a bit like you telling someone you need to look both ways before you cross the street. And they're like, I've crossed the street hundreds of times and never looked. I'm fine. And you're just like, okay. Sure.
Thought comes before memory, but memory calls the path. You can have that one for free. We laid our blades upon this far shore, exhausted, only to lift them against worshippers of the dark sun. We carved this story in stone, where it waits still to be read.
Alright, so the next one is here in this little, like, sea. Yep, that way. Hello, legend. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, overall, like, I feel like there's been a pretty decent uptick in people playing and enjoying the game. Just general wasn't full of such shit. Can't imagine that's fun to run into for a new player. I mean, to be fair, even the crappiest of our little welcoming party is nothing compared to most other games general when you walk in. Like, so, I mean, it's got that going for it, I guess, sort of. but it's still not good.
Memory is a servant of those who prove worthy of thought. Hint, hint. From our frozen birthland, we crossed the white-capped sea to green isles of endless rain. This too we carved in stone.
Oop, I see a legend. I enjoyed Classic until Tokyo. And the Aegis system just got on my nerves. Legends I've enjoyed playing. The missions over again. It's been a blast. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Aegis was okay. So the initial implementation of Aegis was really rough, right? Like the whole takes you 2 minutes to swap colors in the middle of a fight was just ridiculous, right? Once they implemented the skill tree for it and you could get your Aegis like changed down to like a second, and then it became just another tactic, right? Then it wasn't. Then the actual mechanics of it weren't so bad, and they were actually kind of fun, especially the dungeons that use those mechanics really well, like Manufactory and Manufactory Breach. Like they used that system so well, and they were really good. However, the grind to upgrade your shit was ridiculous. Like, what still to this day just boggles my mind is how you alternate character bound and not character bound on levels of a system. What? That doesn't make any sense to me. They did it like in the Nightmare raids too. Like the Nightmare New York raid wasn't bound, but the later ones were bound. Manufacturing stuff upgrades weren't bound, but Manufacturing Breach were bound. Like every other tier was like character bound and then not. And like it's so frustrating. And it's so so it wasn't like the time to put in, right? Because just time grinding gear I don't have a problem with. It's like, if you just needed Mark 1 kits, no problem. Everyone's farming Mark 1 kits because you can sell them. So everyone that's done is still doing them. So they're not probably going to give them to you, but you can at least get in a group and round robin for them pretty easily. You know, Mark 1 kits, no big deal. But the next kits up in the Breach, those are character bound. So A, you're running with a group where you round robin and you can only get what you get, right? And B, as soon as people are done, unless they're like part of your cabal or a friend helping you out, they're just not going to run it anymore because there's no incentive other than looking for a certain like headpiece or a capacitor to drop or something. But I mean, it just became like a much, I think Breach ended up like a much smaller group running it. It felt like you had to focus, you had a really focused group to get Breach stuff done, those upgrades done. Whereas the first tier that was unbound was much more accessible, I think, to everyone. I think, honestly, if they'd launched with... That's right, I gotta go all the way up here and down, because this doesn't exist. You had to beg or pay to get a group to that run. I mean, I never had to. I never would have paid, and I certainly didn't beg anybody. But I was also, you know, by that point, I either... actually, I don't even think I was actually in Wax Spike by then, but I was kind of getting up near that realm. You know? Like, I was constantly grinding stuff up, and so I started being like coming into contact with other players that were like-minded, and so like we had groups and we helped each other, and I mean that's how I ended up coming into that. Was not just like performance, but like attitude, you know, like I'm just gonna take out this champion while I'm here. You know, because we would run stuff just for Cabal mates to be like, here you go. Like, you wouldn't charge anybody. You'd just be like, yeah, dude, we need to help you grind your shit up. What the fuck? Dude, he pulled me from so far away. Holy shit. That I did not see coming. That was like all the way through him. How the hell? Yeah, that was... that surprised the shit out of me, I gotta say. I did not see that coming. Grandma's Trip, the dungeons were really fun. Yeah, the dungeons were fun. The dungeons were very fun. The mechanics were really cool. I personally prefer Breach to Manufactory, but they were both had really cool uses of the Aegis mechanics. And I mean, they originally were slotted for Legends. They, funnily enough, they were actually on the infamous roadmap that, you know, got torn down because people like expected it to that it was like a contract written in blood or something, and not just like a, you know, here's our rough plan. But originally, the manufacturing dungeons were on the roadmap, and they got removed. Pretty early, though, in the roadmap process. I think a lot of people hadn't really, like, weren't looking at it that hard yet, because it was, like, before Tokyo even came out. So, the first couple months of the game or whatever, they were on the roadmap. And from Tilty's interview, like, they even had designed new fights. Like, they had, like, I don't know, I guess you'd call it some kind of design doc or something. But it was just a matter of resources and time to do it versus resources and time to do, you know, like South Africa.
Man once asked of a king, who is the great one who grasps the earth, swallowing wood and water? Bad weather he dreads, wind but no man, and picks a fight with the sun. We carried a sword out from the lands of rain and gave thanks to the gods. All must pass before the gods.
That's fair. The new content was important to a lot of people, and it was definitely time for... Yeah, right? Like, it was the right decision, for sure. I think even Tilty, who was super upset that he had to push them, conceded that, you know, as much as he didn't like it, it was the right call. It's also important to note, you know, that as much as people that run dungeons like dungeons, dungeon runners are not like the lion's share of the player base. And I know everyone's always surprised when they're like, I'm a dungeon person, I'm a raid person, but I have no illusion that somehow my group is like my group of players that do stuff is, you know, the lion's share of the player base. The lion's share of the player base logs in, you know, once a week, plays some story stuff, has some fun by themselves or with like a friend or something, and then logs out. Like, that's they play story, you know. Come on, birdies, land.
The same wise man asked the king, what beast is that which defends fighters? It bears a bloody back, but men it saves, meets spears, gives life to some, and lays itself inside a soldier's palm.
Shield, yo.
In our longships we sighted where the dawn people and sun worshippers wore. We joined them, a hail of arrows sent before us to mark the path.
Alright. So here's the next one. Somewhere in there, right? Like the first mission you pick up in Savage Coast ends up taking you freaking everywhere. Thankfully I'm over leveled, so I don't have to like deal with fighting this crap. Should be, where's the stone at? Should be around here. Somewhere? Here's a legend. There it is.
Wise man king, you know the drill. The mind whacker, the word thwotter, the word upriser.
Oh, that's AO.
They did not know Luke walked among them. As he walks today, he fought at their side, but he is a trickster. Guided only by the rivalry with his brother, let the thunder god also guide you.
Let's see. I sort of need to unpause music. I'm getting to the next stone so fast now, it's ridiculous. I could probably kill Gorstreak off it though. Woot! Holy shit! No one told me the hourly boss was going. Why? No! Alright, I think I still have enough time. What happened to my... What happened to my early warning system there? And Haykeeper's open too. Great. I hope there's anyone still in this thing. Man, I'm glad I looked up when I did. It's not really your fault. I should have been paying more attention. But still. I'm just blathering away and doing an investigation mission and just didn't notice the time. I need all these I can get before the event ends. You know? Manga! With Twitch Prime! 6 months! Thank you! Much appreciated. Hi! Wonder how long to keep the fact that all caches drop. Some of them sell for ridiculous prices. Yeah, I don't know. Like I literally just found out I had an epic cache key on this guy. And I opened the thing. I got a spider bike and I sold it I think already. But I wasn't paying attention on this character. Like, oh wait, I have an epic cache key since when? Did I tell you, Leo, that I've been having nightmares about accidentally equipping gear on this guy? like legitimate like nightmares. Like I'm so vested at this point, it would be soul crushing. Yeah, no, I just met up on somebody. I saw that before. I saw that when I poured it in for the hourly. But I do appreciate the heads up. Like, as I was flying through the air on the jump pad, I looked down at general chat and I was like, oh shit. So we're gonna get like 20,000 XP in like fucking, I don't know, what? In 10 minutes. So like on the one hand, like I'm not gonna miss the event being gone, just in the sense that like I won't feel the pressure to be like doing this crap as often as possible on this guy, right? Because there is like a there is a bit of pressure to like, well, this shit's gonna be gone, I need the XP, I should really do it, right? It'll be nice to be able to like just kind of relax a little bit and be like, yeah, I'll stream this guy tonight, but I'll just do other shit during the day or something. Because I've been like running this guy. I mean, I've been staying up late, staying up early. This guy has seen a holy fuck ton of hourly bosses. And a shit ton of hate keepers at that too. Like, to give you an idea, like, how many, hourly bosses, I think I've had, like, easily, like, 6 shards on this guy. If not more. Like, and it's not like I get them all the time, it's just, like, the sheer number of hourly bosses I'm running, like... Leo, did you see Malov's E10 thing? Like the Hell Eternal duo? Dude, that fucking choice for the soundtrack for that first method of doing Machine Tyrant, the Can't Touches, was fucking amazing. Amazing. And the way they abused the holy shit out of emergency loader was also like rather impressive.
Curious. I was 42 minutes into the autopsy of my former lab assistant.
Someone's triggering that shit on
Woke up
purpose.
screaming. The filth has remarkable properties.
Someone is legit triggering that on purpose, trying to fuck with people's heads. Ooh, I got the Wicker Bee helmet! I got the Wicker Bee helmet. No. I still haven't got the Whammo bat though on this guy, and I'm probably not going to get it now before the anniversary ends. And I'm a bit bummed about that, to be honest. Dun dun dun. Extended again this year like last year? No. No, I don't. Unfortunately. I mean, I think they should. I think it's a bit of a kick in the dick, but I don't think they're going to. And hi, Flavin. I base that on the fact that they accidentally turned off the event this afternoon, like around, like just after 1, I think. 1 in the afternoon, East Coast. Yes, they do. Look, the event's been scheduled to be a 3-week event since the beginning, and they've had 4 weeks of rewards since the beginning. And they were asked multiple times, and Andy's passed that on upstream. He doesn't have any control over it though, but he's asked multiple times, and I guess it's just not a priority for the team or whatever. Like, I don't know, it seems a shitty deal, honestly. Like, it's their fuck up. They should fix it. They should have fixed it in the beginning, because you could have fixed it like one just by editing out like the shitty rewards, you know, like edit out the like, if you look at the login rewards, right, like, you don't need 5,000 anima shards. You don't need a 750cc distillate. Get that shit out of there. You could easily edit these rewards down to you know, 2 weeks of really good rewards and 1 week of filler, right? And then you have a 3-week event and rewards. That would have been fine. But this bullshit, like, this is supposed to be there so you can miss days and still get everything. That's always been the purpose. Even in TSW when you have login rewards. You could miss days. So this is shenanigans. Honestly. I'm not thrilled about it. But without the 5k shards, I would go bankrupt. I tell you, bankrupt. Yeah, Leo. I think actually what happens is if you get the extra 5k shards and then your bank explodes, bursts its seams, and all your shards go flooding out into the ether. That's what happens. You bust the seams. But yeah, so they accidentally turned off the event this afternoon, like shortly after 1 p.m. East Coast time, and everyone was like, "What the shit just happened?" And Andy didn't do it. He was like, "What? Huh?" So he fixed it. It's turned back on, but the announcement in the official Discord says, and I'll read it. As noted earlier, the anniversary was inadvertently shut off earlier today. This was not intended. Event activities and decorations should be enabled as of this writing, and will officially conclude at 9 a.m. EDT on July 10th. Wait, so they gave us like an extra day then, right? Or something? Or no, it's through the 9th. Yeah, that's right. So it's through the 9th. So the 10th in the morning is when it shuts off. That's correct. Why they shut set it off like Monday, halfway through the day. That was not intentional. I also thought it was Tuesday, so that's my bad. My days are all fucked, and I thought it was Tuesday already. So there's that. Anyways, yeah. Let's see. Gotta find out where I left off here. I think I just killed the Gore Street guys, right? But I hadn't gone to the next stone yet. So yeah, they're not extending it a week. But we'll get like the normal time we should have.
The wise man asked, four hang, four sprang, 2 point that way to ward off dogs. One dangles after and is always rather dirty.
The cow.
The game was done, this battle won. They had earned the wealth which was their reward, and only one place remained for them to go.
Yeah, Leo is the richest, possibly the richest player in the game, certainly the richest free-to-play player in the game. He is the walking example of the fact that you can more than and get your shit's worth out of this game without putting money into it. Completed the Guatemala storyline. I didn't get the agent, but I completed the storyline. So there's that.
Have you guessed? The wise man was the All-Father, the Wednesday man, the Raven God. In his honey dreaming, we shall carry him these new thoughts, these new memories. In time, they made to return to the land of snow, only to be taken by the sea where the Dragos drown. This Loki knew. So he did not sail. South he went to find the secrets of the dark sun.
See, this is the part that tells you that the Vikings with the sword never made it back. They drowned in the ocean and turned into Drog. And Loki went south, which is where, Congo and shit, right? South Africa, all that jazz. The genre of an event is determined by its timing. Arrive too soon and your history is full, scratch your head. Arrive too late and your dinner is cold, your guest all dead. But be there at the right moment and desires are fulfilled. Revelation, orgasm. Historic events like those of 1,000 years ago are on the horizon again. Our timing must be perfect. The Norsemen knew exactly when and where to be through the visions of their wise ones. The child has visions too. The top of a tall building, a light in the heart of darkness. You will be there. Wow, that calls it out way fucking early. Holy shit. As for Loki, the mischief maker, his cycle has been confirmed. To Solomon Island when strength meets ambition. 1666, 1875, 1962, to the jungles of Guatemala when the mortal coil wanes. 1715, 1881, 1976. Oh, Interesting. I don't know why I didn't remember this shit. So Loki, aka Beaumont, has a cycle. Maybe that's why he doesn't remember what he did with shit. His mortal coil wanes. He returns to Guatemala for the Guatemala storyline, right? It's the Fountain of Eternal Life or something like that, right? It's amazing how many times you can play through this game and read everything and still not grasp certain things or make certain connections. Just makes you feel dumb. Alright, so we went for that attack rating passive. And we need to go for some more passives. I think I'm still hitting okay, so I don't think I need hit rating. But we certainly can go for another attack rating. There we go. That was my favorite part of this game. When I played through SWO, I didn't realize how much I missed in my TSW playthrough. Dude, I have played through both TSW and Legends so many times. And probably, what, like half a dozen times on stream? You know, and at least half of those, like 100%ing the runs and reading literally everything. And I still, like, make connections that I didn't make before. Or, well, also possibly just forgot. But I think some of them I just didn't quite click. Like this one in particular makes way more sense if you've also just recently redone South Africa, or in my case watched another streamer on Twitch recently redo South Africa and kind of help them, you know, with like the computer terminal area, and that's when you like reread, you know, Shay's information, Beaumont's information, stuff like that. And so it's like fresher. It's almost like you need to bounce around in the game doing stuff and do it on different factions, because people will say, and this is true, that there's not a lot of faction specific missions and as far as reasons to play the other factions, but basically all the turn-ins, all the mission turn-ins for like every mission is different slightly, and some of them very different in the sense that certain factions version of a turn-in will actually have additional information that relates to some other subject. Like there'll be 3 faction mission turn-ins for a mission, and like 2 of them, you know, could be kind of along the same line, just different verbiage or tone, and then one of them will outright reference something completely different, and like all of a sudden you're like, wait, what? There's a really good example. There's some side mission turn-in that, like, I think it's only if you're Lumi that side mission turn-in like has like a whole additional line of text or references some other thing entirely that like tells you something relatively important about the game. We're gonna put out the fire. We didn't start the fire, but we're gonna put it out.
Quick access inventory updated. access inventory updated.
Whoa, that's so weird. Look at. Agree. I play with Dragon Templar here, and we sometimes compare notes. The end results missions. Yeah, like I've played through every type multiple times. Look at what this outfit is doing to this hazmat suit. It's that's it's crazy. Hazmat suit has some major holes, and one of the guys fell to the field so easily. Tunnel Canary. Now we get the hazmat suit, which comes in later because it does actually help on the Orochi mission. Funnily enough. Chainsaw time. Oh yeah.
Temporary abilities
They redid
acquired.
this mission too. Like they redid the chainsaw from like what it originally was in Legends. It looked way different. It operated way different. Basically, it was like a sword with a chainsaw skin or something. Now it's more like the ox weapon from TSW. It's like Quantum Bracer.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Oh, I should have impaired it. Oh, whoops. Gotta head to bed, but thanks for streaming. You're awesome. It was a blast popping here. Have a good day, Jimmy Cody. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you coming in and chatting. Hopefully see you again. Oh, my impair was not cooldown yet. It's okay though. There we go. There's only 5 zombies, huh? What mission am I gonna fail? There we go. I'm gonna continue this way because I feel like this is one of those areas where I forget. Also, look really fucking cool. I forget to explore all the way this way, and like this, I forget about this guy. What up, dude? Woot. 2 more AP and I can buy another capstone. Cappy. Alright, let's sell some of this crap. Yeah, this mod would not work on Jimmy, like, at all. But it works on this guy, because I don't need anything. And I have space. Whoa! You know what, I want to keep an eye on the eyes. Man, black's expensive. Purple's not bad though. Even white isn't horrible. I should probably cancel this. So I stop looking ridiculous. I love the look of these like dead trees against like the moon up there. It's a really cool look. Random thought, how about stocking up on golem shards and then doing like a reverse giveaway with icy claws during winter? I mean, I do have a shit ton of golem shards on this guy's bank. I kind of could. What have you left as item empowerments, huh? Alright. Let's do her missions. The Filth. Marianne Chen is the only remaining crew member at the CDC camp. Her colleagues were infected by the filth and they have since disappeared. She fears they are wandering the bogs, spreading filth wherever they go.
Hey, halt! No closer. I'm getting some weird readings. You might be infected. Everyone here might be infected. I'm with the CDC. I represent the government, so you have to listen to me. This is a quarantined area, and I have authority here. That's why I'm wearing the suit. That's what the suit means. It means the fecal matter has hit the fan, and we're staring Phase 7 dead in the eye. Frankly, if it didn't violate protocol, I could really use a hug. I feel very vulnerable, especially after the others were exposed. Terminally. They expired. Died. They died. Horribly. Cursing, screaming, gasping, vomiting, clawing their own eyes out. It was icky. And then, when it's finally over and they're all dead, you think, hey, that sucked, but it's done. They're gone. We can deal with that. But oh no. Rising from the dead, shambling ghouls, glowing eyes, tentacles, black slime. Not even your standard government-grade Category Z reanimated corpses. This is brand new terrifying. Run for the hills terrifying. Despite all that training, you just want to skedaddle. It started down in that bog, just before the fog came. We'd been shipped in to support the Irachi group, not the other way around. I thought with the Democrat in office we were past these kinds of dodgy arrangements. But I guess absolute power corrupts regardless. And absolutely. Just like this Category A agent, the filth. It corrupts absolutely. Body and soul. Yeah, the filth. That's what they call it, for real. How the hell do you work with a name like that, the filth? You're just asking for it. So if I were you, I'd keep my distance. Safety first.
She is so adorable, like an Overwatch May, if May worked for the CDC. I can kind of see that, actually. Search the bog for the CDC team members.
Hello. Hi.
Like, I'm reading some of the missions this playthrough. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm not reading like every line of text in the computer, unless I kind of particularly feel like it on a mission. Like if I was doing like the first-person playthrough or something, you know, I'd be reading literally everything. But it's kind of not the point of this playthrough.
I keep waking up with the dreams.
I actually did some legend hunting earlier today, like in between doing work stuffs. Cleaned up Savage Coast and Kingsmith, like legends I hadn't grabbed. I need all the XP I can get from the legends too. Hey, where the fuck is that legend at? Ah, I see it. Did I not turn the music back on? I didn't. Felt super quiet. Oh, I get a capstone. It can't be that one. Maybe this one? Nope. Can be you. So I can do one more capstone, right? Because I have 3 weapons. And then I have to do another weapon.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Infected or contaminated. She babbles a bunch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please.
It's creepy as shit. Oh, he got me. Ha! That pole from so far away. Holy shit. Woody woot! Mutation, madness, disease. To an extent, these are essential parts of the cycle. But this fill substance goes beyond that. It is an all-devouring force that must be contained. There is a quarry nearby owned by Orochi. That is the source. The role of the CDC was to support Orochi in the area. Like all government institutions, they are impotent. Orochi were the true representatives of power on the island, though for all their money and means they did not fare well. It is terrible when people who do not believe in chaos seek to control it.
Over here.
Alright, let's do further mission. The Orochi group. Marianne knows Orochi is up to something. Their camp's been under lockdown ever since the fog arrived, and considerable security has been deployed near the perimeter. Something is wrong, it's clear as day, but she can't find out what on her own.
There's something odd going on here. I'm not talking about the fog or Bigfoot or those giant squid things. Did you see that creature with the lobster claws? I mean, holy crap. What is that? What's up with those claws? That's just weird. I'm just too weirded out to be scared. It's like a giant lobster man. It sounds scary. That's just freaky. No, I'm talking about the Orochi group. They're up to something. Doesn't it strike you a bit strange that they set up camp just days before the fog came? Convenient. When they shipped us in together with the group, we were the official first response unit. The Orochi guys didn't say one word to us, didn't even acknowledge us. I think they're using us as cover. Seriously, I'm part of a government cover-up. My dad is going to be so disappointed with me. Well, when my team was infected with the filth, did the group offer any help? They locked their gates and shut down the link. I tried calling home. You're on your own, Marianne. That's the only reply I get from Atlanta. Hold tight, sport. The president's counting on you. Really? The president? How dumb do you think I am? No. I don't think there'll be a medal waiting for me when I get home, if I get home. And I don't care. I'll be happy to just put my feet up and watch some TV. I don't want to be the kind of person the president has to count on in a situation like this. But I bet you guys do.
Meh. President Schmesident. Just want to go smash some shit. Get past the Orochi perimeter without being detected. Should be able to do that. The fuck? It's like the achievement came on and then dropped right off. Oh, I'm going in and out of the zone. Okay. I was really weirded there out for a second there. Wait, it still is. Why is it? What is going on? That achievement icon is weird as shit. I don't think you guys can see it. I think my chat cover is covering it. Which ones is the science barracks? Is it the end one? I think it's the end one.
Gas leak detected. Laboratory atmosphere unstable. Evacuate laboratory immediately.
Henry 5621. That's why this hazmat suit is awesome. You do this mission first, because it actually works. Like, you don't get stacks in there. I think you have to do this. Yep. Whoa! Yeah, I got the achievement. The oldest of stories. The scientists attempt to contain that which is uncontainable. The illusion of control is a poor substitute for understanding and so much more fleeting. The filth continues to outguess us all. It is a force to be respected and reviled, but not an outcome that we can allow in our great schemes. The beautiful destruction must contain the seeds of its rebuilding. The filth is an ender of all life and all time. This is what the Orochi data will tell us. This was the prediction of the dragon. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so all her missions are donezo. That's good. So we keep doing stuff. Right? Yeah, why not? We can keep doing stuff here. We have 7 minutes till the next hourly.
Air stabilizers activated. Laboratory atmosphere will return to normal in approximately 30 seconds.
The Filth Amendment. This Orochi operation has been compromised. They no longer have the means to contain their experiments. Track down Sleeping Zero and uncover more about Orochi's devious research on the island.
We have a host of employees. I can't know every one of them by name. I do, however,
Gas leak has
know
been
that you are
neutralized.
not one of
Laboratory
them.
atmosphere has been stabilized.
These
Employees can
encoded
return to their
transmissions
stations.
you've been sending back to your little club. It's been educational. You forgot who owns the networks, who created the cryptography. You are trespassing. You are in violation of contracts signed in blood. You are breaking binding agreements made in Venice. The Council tends to frown upon such things. As do I. And I am both less forgiving than the Council, and much better armed. But I'm also a reasonable man. It doesn't have to become ugly. Shall I continue? This operation is officially a liability, and I am soon terminating it. But that leaves me with an embarrassing problem. And unless this problem is handled quickly and carefully, it will become your problem. This pertains to the containment of the so-called Subject Zero. You've already stolen enough sensitive information from me to appreciate what is involved. Deal with it. And we never had this conversation. Nor would you feel its repercussions. I truly couldn't make a fairer offer.
Oh, Samael. Subject Zero's origin is Tokyo. Here studies variations in the filth and the effect of localized filth on infected from other locations. So he speaks Japanese. Covered. But as most intrigues, the subject is now babbling in English. Our records indicate no prior knowledge of the language. Unless someone or something was speaking directly to the subject. Then he escapes to the quarry. Oh, I don't have a well up there yet. Dang it. 4 minutes. I got 4 minutes till the hourly. Oh, put me the fuck up there. There we go. So I really like this one if you read it closely. Like basically they transported a Titan from Tokyo's filth explosion to Blue Mountain to see what happens when you put a creature from one filth strain next to the creature of another filth strain. Champion down. Apparently this kind of shit happens. Wave to black helicopters. Yeah, that's what I asked. I'm looking up down here in Tentacle Country. Trace subject 0 to center of quarry. Does not look good in center of quarry. Holding for backup that will never arrive. Don't think 0's coming back out. My suit was compromised hours ago. Funniest thing, filth has an aftertaste like diet soda. What a way to go. Not with a bang, but playing solitaire waiting for the infection to take over. So we need to destroy the mother pod spikes to access subject 0. Down goes a spike. Oh, midnight in the game. Which if you notice, midnight in the game reset the visuals, and now there's not like special effect lighting and shit in this area. It kind of looks like neutral. Right? Going in one. Thanks, Leo. Woot. Home time. No, come on, let me change my color. I miss upheaval working. Wait, is he hitting me? Do I have aggro on him? Shit. Guess I should have went to my tank build. Hey, I lost aggro. That was nice. My eyes are starting to burn. I think I'm not blinking. Note to self, remember to burn. Who's Kenny? Hey, Foster. Crap, I didn't teleport in time. Get a nice crit next, and then this guy, and then some attack rating. I might even, I don't know if I want to go all that way. Definitely going to this. This is what I'm looking for. Look, there's no gear. My combat power is like 233. Boom. That's a look right there. That is a look. Did I not pick up the mission, or did it like kick it out? I thought I picked up. Oh no, I finished it. That's what it was. I finished Project Zero, and I didn't read the report, did I? Damn it. Janet. Uh-oh. One of those dangerous blue items I don't want to accidentally equip. I seriously want a mod to like not let me equip talismans and weapons. Unless I like, you know, turn it off and back on or something. Like if I could get a mod that just like didn't let you equip shit, I would feel a lot safer about running this guy. That dude sounded like a cat. Meow, meow. Oh shit, shit. I clipped the side of the truck even. It slowed me down. Oh wait, I'm going to the wrong van. Whoopsies. Jimmy's challenge mod, the thing we always needed but never knew we did. Exactly, right? It would just like decrease my stress level a little bit if I knew I couldn't accidentally fuck up my item power. You know? Like, it would help me. It would help me a lot. So I'm just gonna say ahead of time, I'm definitely using the guide for this. A fucking way I'm gonna solve, or even attempt to solve the next sequence numbers on this part. I'm just gonna like follow it along and type shit in. Orochi employees go through a rigorous screening process. The existence of moles in their ranks is rare, but not impossible. Investigate the source of the Orochi disruption, and in doing so acquire further knowledge about their organization.
Thank you. I mean it. You've done the world a favor, but you have also done me one, and I don't easily forget. I have a very long memory. This is why I typically offer payback of some sort, but I tend to not play by the rules. Instead, I'll simply ask you for another favor. In the process of doing me this favor, however, you will be able to extract certain information from our networks that may please your overlords. It helps to grease the wheels, I find. I won't wait for an answer. We're both too proud for that. But you may find that you have in your possessions the tools to dig deeper. And X marks the spot. Things are amiss in our little outpost. I could just have all personnel extracted and the camp itself leveled in minutes. But I am curious. If it's someone from the outside, fine. We'll find a way to crush them. But if it's an inside job, feel free to send the information to your superiors, but you will CC me. In return, I'll offer you my insights. My very thorough insights. It really is one of those when-type scenarios.
For the win-win. So this one, you gotta solve what the next logic number is. I'm just gonna look them up. I'm not doing it. Alright, so that was the first one. I'll go to the security terminal. Alright, so this one is... ACL 404, thank you for the follow. Okay, so now we need to locate the mole. Go to the science terminal. How's it going? And this one's actually easy. You just do command line, and you just keep hitting 1. Due to the sensitive nature of this data and the suspicious manner in which you've acquired it, we shall be very cautious about adding it to the current model. There are simply too many contradicting variables. 1. Orochi designed this entire situation to infect our systems. 2. Orochi are crippled and reaching out for help as never before. 3. You are an Orochi agent. We will study each of these possibilities and determine what is most likely. In the meantime, let me assure you there is no win-win with Orochi. I got cargo pants, gray blue from the investigation bag. Alright, so all of these missions are done. How do I not unlock a well over here when I was over there? That's shitty. You know what, I'm just gonna run and unlock a couple of wells. It'll make the rest of this shit easier. It's like a long interlude there for some reason. Oh, I shouldn't have hit the forward button. The fuck? Why am I dropping frames? It seems to have stabilized itself. That was weird. Alright, here's the guard entrance. Oh, duh. It's the other side. Forgot it does that thing where like it puts a symbol where you run into. Okay. There should be a champion. There should have been a champion right here. Someone killed it already? The shit. So, wow, someone cleared out the area. Some ones. Look at him go. What a sight to see. That's really unusual. I feel like it's when I see like deer playing in my backyard or something. No, I didn't get it. You killed him twice, really? You killed him twice on me? That seems less than fair.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Spine Crusher just respawned. Let me do this side Black Egg side mission real quick. how is that only 3? How the fuck am I not coming out of combat? Boom. Let's see. This guy should be respawning pretty soon. I think grab this. Come on, man, respawn. Oh, I think there's like a legend or 2 out this way. Yep, here's one. And another one. Come on, dude, where are you? I just want to kill you. Go back up, please. Oh, come on. What's the respawn rate on those guys? I thought it was Champions was pretty short. A couple of minutes or something. Oh, I guess I can go to this first or something. Still looking for that skull. I know you want to show up. Fucker. There should be one right up here, actually. Yeah, this guy. Woot. Come on, man. Don't leave me hanging. Ah. Did I have a well that would take me up there? Seems like a long run. Shouldn't there be... I wonder if they're on like a champion killing spree. There's one I haven't killed in here, the terrorist guy that likes laying on the ground. And I don't see him anywhere. At least I got this well. That works out. Okay. Oh, I see a skull back up there at least. I think the tourist guy's there. Come on, little buddy. Woot. Why am I in combat still? Are you serious? Where the fuck is this guy? I literally always see this guy here. Fucking finally. Holy shit. Hope I had the wrong gadget equipped. Oh god, that was pissing me off. And somehow I don't have the well over here? I don't know how that happened. Whoops, I did not mean to drop into the filth. can probably grab the cat return mission here.
Stop, stop.
Can't I see shit? There's the cat. Merrimack. And now he's currently scratching the holy shit out of me because he's an asshole.
Nice to finally have some visitors.
Legend upstairs.
Well, hello there.
Hello there to you too. Okay, let's see. The Ghost in the Darkness. Eleanor Franklin often thinks about the mind and the poor souls trapped there for eternity. They were not just miners, they were her friends. She laments their fate and wishes she could do more to silence their melancholy songs. Alright, I'm going to start the cinematic and grab soda real quick.
We get by in peace and sadness, the ghosts and I. Like in an old folks' home, I suppose. We keep each other company. The ones up in the mine, that's a different story. A real horror story. They weren't just Ed's crew. They were our friends. My soirees were the talk at Kingsmouth. A touch of New York glamour to the sticks. That's why I had the pool dug, you know. And no, I don't mean the kind of party where you leave your keys in a bowl. I know they still linger and suffer. Must be lonely under those old, cold rocks. Back in the day, when I would still leave the house, I tried to silence those voices. I called every priest, every psychic and paranormal investigator in Maine, and not one of them stayed overnight. Even the Indians and that little Ami girl offered their native mumbo-jumbo. At the time, I thought, the nerve of it, considering the part they played in the whole mess. But I suppose they were only trying to help. Sometimes, when the wind comes, I hear those boys at the mine singing. I can never quite make out the words.
Examine the old newspaper on Miss Franklin's desk.
Goodbye now.
I go to Blue Ridge Mine. Luckily, I have this well here. So we're relatively close. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I can get this way. There we go. No! I'm trying to get on top there.
Quick access inventory updated.
Should am I? Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna try and do the achievement. No promises, but we're gonna try.
Been held under so long, I ain't even got the memory of the man I was. No loving feeling.
So far, so good.
One fine day that was. How you like it, Rigsby, you undead son of a bitch? Ain't no more Christmas where you're headed.
We'll wait for this guy. I should probably honestly turn my sprint speed down. It's a little high for this. Just gonna go get the dynamite. I think ahead of time. Oh, no wait. Flask, right? Flask and then dynamite. things. If he's gonna turn around and come out, he should go that way. Alright, so now we get to the flask and the dynamite, and that's usually where the fuck up happens. It's one of the two places where the fuck up happens. So we'll see. What the fuck?
Quick access inventory updated.
Ed took the fall for Jimmy's temper. We all fell. Seems to me you ought to square things up with Mr. Rigsby.
The fuck is that way? Oh, I almost ran into him. Holy shit. Woo! Alright, so I believe we're on the last part. This part is dicey.
Digging till their hands are red. Digging when Jimmy should be dead. It took the fall for Jimmy's temper. We all fell. Finish this for us.
Whew, we made it to the fight at least. Hey, we got the achievement! Woohoo! First try in this character. We got it! We got it! In fact, we got all the unseen for Solomon Island. You think? Yeah, we got all the unseen from Solomon Island. Thanks, Foster. Hell yeah, man. Bunny flex. This one's tricky, though. Like, seriously, like, there's two spots. It's when you're having to avoid the dynamite is one spot, and then this shit up here. It's really easy to accidentally hit one of these little black filth pods that explodes. Also, I think it used to make you get to the entrance before the achievement triggered. Or at least get further out, I would have sworn. Oh, the mission completes here. I thought the achievement used to complete here, too. Suppose I could be wrong. We were always happy to see the Illuminati dig themselves a deeper and deeper hole out there. We are ready to admit we might have been too eager for them to fall and not paying enough attention to how. What you witness inside the mind is what happens when you dig too deep in the wrong spot without the proper knowledge. We can see the dire consequences of the Illuminati's reckless actions. The Wabanaki obviously knew this was a fragile environment and they paid a dear price for that knowledge. But they paid it willingly and they served their purpose. We should make sure it was not all in vain. Oh, the controls. I need the controls. And this part's weird because like it makes you return back to her and then like come back here again. I think maybe it makes you do the Sasquatch stuff first. Now that I think about it. Woot! Yeah, so I'm trying to go for the unseen achievements on this character as well. Just because I want to put him in the outfit. I think that'd be cool.
Well, hello there. My husband told me to expect you, so I threw on the glad rags. I used to take any excuse to socialize, do the best parties this backwards island has ever seen. But that coach turned into a pumpkin a long, long time ago. Now I just share this old pile with all my cats and all the ghosts. Even moved the furniture down to give them the run of the upstairs. And the view from those big windows. Oh, it was a peach of a view when I shared it with Ed. The peach trees are rotten through now. Things started changing with Ed back in that cold, cold summer of '71. Even before the ruckus with the Indians over that damned hole in the ground. Blue Ridge. Something happened up there. Started eating away at him, but he wouldn't admit to it. When he came home, if he came home at all, he shut himself in his study with all the books and maps. And he shut me out. And then there was the incident with the Indians. Ed didn't mean to kill anyone. It was self-defense, but he was tormented by it. He couldn't sleep. Suffered night terrors. He'd stay up, always scribbling in his books, on magazine covers, on the tablecloths, on the walls. I could hear this incessant scratching in the dead of night. After a while, I stopped asking him to come back to bed. I never did figure out where he kept all that writing. When his crew was found dead in the mine, it was the straw that broke the camel's neck, so to speak. I found him hanging in the attic. His face was the color of a ripe plum. But that's not how I remember him. Not how I want to remember him. He was a good man, my Ed. A good husband. A good friend. There's no shortage of secrets in this house, but Ed's lost his way. And his mind. Says he once knew how to put it all together. But he's just broken memories now. None of them good. Says the dreams came through and ate him up. And unless something is done, they'll eat us all. Says it's all in here somewhere, but he can't remember where.
Ba-ba-boom.
Well, hello there.
Nothing in our contract about leading us into the valley of death and getting our butt shot off.
Sasquatch skull. Skull to the Sasquatch chief to get their attention. I don't have this well either. What the shit? I feel like that well I should have got. When I went over here, I don't know how I didn't get that one already. What I want to do though really quick is I want to do Funeral Crasher.
Nice to finally have some visitors.
Ghost information mansion are restless. What does it take to spook a ghost?
Fancy them carrying on upstairs like that, stomping around and slamming doors. It reminds me why Ed and I agreed on no rugrats. At least not till we could move back to Long Island. What do you suppose it takes to spook a ghost? I'm not digging out that Ouija board to find out. I've already got enough sorrows to last the rest of this lifetime. I do feel a responsibility for them. They have as much claim to the house as me. Besides, if they're upset, the cats are upset, and if the cats are upset, and so on. That big storm got them in a frenzy, both the ghosts and the cats. And then again, a few nights ago, come to think of it, the night I heard an almighty commotion down the road. They wouldn't stop yelling till the next morning. When even the ghosts are spooked, it's probably not a good sign.
Alright, to find the boards upstairs. And if I remember right, this goes to the van. And this has Morse code. And it's this area here. Okay, hourly boss in 2 minutes. I'm trying to rush this along. And this is one of those ones where you have to be dead. I don't know why I'm running. Should just be dead first. Follow this guy, and he takes you over here. Is someone doing the mission right now? What are the odds of that? Like, seriously. What are the odds of someone else being in spirit form at the exact same time as me? Now the portal's open. And we did all the investigation missions in Blue Mountain tonight. That was the last one. Oh, I didn't set my speed back to 4. Still had it on 2 from the mine. Something to remember for sneak missions like that is having your sprint too high can cause the server to think you are like it predicts your direction and movement speed. So if there's ever like a desync between you and the server, the lower your sprint, the less likely you are to accidentally for the server to think you actually walked into something, even if you didn't, right? Even if you didn't walk into something, if there's a desync with the server for even like, you know, like half a second or less, it's predicting you moving in the direction you were moving at the speed you were moving the entire time. So sneak missions is heavily recommended, like don't go higher than sprint 2. And if you really want to be careful, you can even just do backspace. If you hit backspace, it puts you into like super slow, like walk mode. It's not even like a sprint speed. It's essentially the speed of walking backwards. Like it's also known as RP walk. It's like role playing. Like I'm gonna walk super slow. All right. The Orochi Group's direction of testing is not unprecedented. Experimenting with worldly effects on the non-corporeal is something we've been doing for centuries, with mixed success. The most difficult part is usually to safely secure the data, something the Orochi researchers seem to have found out the hard way. Our intervention, on the other hand, was timely and allowed us to secure the data with minimal risk, all according to plan. Your ability to pop up in the right place at the right time is getting increasingly predictable. You are becoming less and less of an unknown factor in our models every day. This is pleasing. We got a kitty cat. And skate sneakers, low black. Let's see here. And we are already almost to the next attack rating. That's awesome. Alright, let's go to the Sasquatch Chief. I kind of want to get this done. I'm just going to do this. Okay. Here we go, Sasquatchville. Yeah, we got the animal well. Roar. War of the Totems. Sasquatch are deeply connected to Gaia and can use anima channeling totems to expel the evil dominating the island. Their problems lie in the constant weakening of the threads that power these totems. Without help, they may not be able to protect the land for much longer. Infuse yourself with anima and Sasquatch camp to activate its resident magical powers. Start with the sheep on the sheep and let it guide you from there. All the blue glowing orbs. Continue deeper into the cob-infested area. killed 100 of cops. Ooh. I don't know how that one doesn't count, but it never. There's like always one at least that doesn't count. It says brood marked. I think it wasn't a brood mark. Then like where the hell's the other one? Ah, that one counts. But it's way outside the circle. Like way outside the circle. Those simple beasts, they sense the flowing around them. They are remnants of an older age, tools of an earth that sought to regulate itself. After acts of great change, great reshaping, these beasts were as gardeners tending to the raw wounds of transformation. That is what they understood. Now they subsist in a world paralyzed by its very inhabitants. Denied, they still work their shrinking gardens and shell unto the end. You are merciful to relax them into their grave. The time for kind custodians is ending, and we must steer the future harshly. CDC tablet, canisters. Is that a dead Sasquatch? I think it is. Fucked him up. Alright, so we need this champion down here. Insects are no concern to us. Consider, on the scale that we are operating, all are insects. Scurrying about their hives on pre-planned pheromone pathways, rearing 1,000 drones to take their unthinking places. Just take a new generation only to be devoured by them. If these disease controllers would truly understand the insects, they'd only have looked at themselves. We rid on misinformation, marched unthinkingly to their deaths for the good of the hive. The queen is sick, the hive is dying. We must close off the old pathways and migrate beyond. Let's see. Reach into the Sasquatch Chief Stump and claim your reward. Well, I think this is where you get your first glyph in the story. Install the Sasquatch Chief's treasured glyph into the slot of his superior blue quality weapon or talisman. I don't have a blue. I sold them. God damn it. You could probably buy a blue. There. Oh wait. I do. I can just cancel the sale of it. Woo! That scared me. So now I have to vendor it. I think that's the last part that tries to make you do upgrades, I think. Okay. We'll do Roar of the Totems, I think, real quick. No, I'm sorry, we did that one. Scavengers. The Sasquatch are trying to make crude weapons and armor with whatever goods they can salvage in the area. If only gentle giants had more solid materials, they could make better equipment.
Quick access inventory updated.
So we go here, I think. I love that sprint. Alright, this one, you have to jump. No, damn it. You can do it, I want to say. Somehow. I've done this before. Oh, I almost jumped right off. Holy shit. So I think we want to go across this bridge here. You know, we can do this real quick too. I think we can do this one anyways. So that's for the camp. Then we need to go this way. Is there a better... I don't know. There's a better quarry well. I haven't discovered it yet. So many champions. I love when they drop in the sky like that. It looks so cool. Go. Gotta love razor shards. He gets scurred. Woot. Woot. Scrap metal nearby. Should be a big guy again, I think. Yep. So now we can get that legend. Well, come on. Scout. See how outmoded concepts are drawn to one another like strange attractors? An abandoned race fashions tools from our abandoned machines, staining their hands with the oil of progress, the very progress that displaced them. This maelstrom of constant use and disuse consumes all. What is civilization? It is a collection of rocks, selected from the rubble of what came before, handed down over and over until they are worn smooth. The message lost, the shape lost. All that remains is empty ritual. Scrap metal. Okie doke. Blue lantern. What? Like I wasn't even active. Just ate my eruption for no reason. Okay. Do-do-do. Got him. Food. Turn in this other side mission. Symbols make a mockery of meaning. They are sad signifiers of the unenlightened. The keepers of quiet do not need them, but very few have achieved the wisdom of the keepers of quiet. Neither you nor I are among them, as anyone on some island. And so we must betray the purity of intentions and depend on symbols. The Wabaki marked Blue Ridge Mine as a site of sickness and terror. Trust that they are adept at reading their land. Okay. Let's do the last one from Eleanor. Oh, I love this one, The Haunting. I forgot which one it was too. The Haunting. The old Franklin mansion is home to Miss Franklin, the 13 cats, and give or take a dozen ghosts. She can feel the presence, and their house's history weighs heavily on her. I'm gonna be right back.
When Ed and I arrived over 40 years ago, this mansion was already chock full of baggage. And I mean the bad kind that people don't talk about. And heirlooms, too. Even before I realized that one had a lot to do with the other, I never threw anything out. Had in the heart for it. All the little things people left behind were a part of the house. Part of the haunting, too. But I don't scare easy. With 13 cats and maybe a dozen ghosts, I've only got so much attention to go around. To be honest, the cats cause me more trouble than the ghosts. Recently, I've been thinking of organizing the upstairs better. Doing up the old rooms a little for them. Let them know they're not forgotten. The ghosts, not the cats. All those empty rooms, sheets over everything. It's as if someone died. Well, yeah. Yeah. I'd start out with that big old standing mirror in the attic, which I do believe belonged to Joanna DeVore. You know, one time, I caught a glimpse of Ed in it, like he used to be, all done up in his Sunday best. I hardly felt surprised, but like a damn fool, I blinked. And he was gone.
Find historic facts about the mansion.
Well, hello there.
Oh, it's upstairs. New England, Maine's most haunted top 10, number 4, the DeVore Mansion, Solomon Island. More than 100 years old, this imposing mansion is haunted by the ghosts of many tragedies. In 1904, a serving girl dies after being accidentally locked in a storage cellar. In 1918, tragedy befalls the entire Delaporte family in mysterious circumstances. And in 1966, it was the site of the infamous Solomon Island artist's commune massacre. The killer, Billy Lee, was declared insane and is incarcerated to this day in Arkham State Hospital. See page 80 there. Examine the mirror in the attic. October 1904.
Is there anybody out there?
Obtain a key. Got it.
I was so afraid.
Return to the attic and touch the mirror. That was the butler. The butler did it! (1918). This is my favorite one because it's all snow and it looks really nice. It's kind of cool.
Thomas, get back here right now!
So now I have to go find the real Thomas. Like, it just looks so pretty. I wish they did something more with it. It's like, even if just the scenario was in here, like in the snow version of the scenario would be cool. Okay, that's fine. So you know which one's the real one because these other guys don't. I thought they didn't have bandages. Maybe they do have bandages. The real one is by the toys and the cat.
Mom, I'm coming.
If you run into the other ones, they turn into those things.
I have to.
Tries to axe murder his family. Bingo, America's #1 soda. 66. I also like that they're Ungrateful Dead instead of Grateful Dead, so that's pretty funny. I missed this game. Hey Carstius, how's it going? There's no reason to miss it. Just play it. It's free. A very low player base. What? That's nonsense. Harriet Brown. I don't trust you. No, there's player base. There's just, I don't know, for whatever reason it doesn't look good on Steam charts or some bullshit, but there's plenty of player base. That's just a bunch of shit. Because I guess the Steam charts won't track 323 last 30 days. Yeah, but the Steam charts, the way they track doesn't make sense for this game anyways. And it doesn't track people that aren't on Steam. Like, there's a lot of people that don't use Steam for this game. For any game, really. But specifically this game. I mean, I think the anniversary action alone has shown that, like, there's a more significant player base than a lot of people like to spout their mouth off about. I tell the patch to play tomorrow night. I mean, the thing is too is the game isn't like, it's not WoW or even like Final Fantasy whatever fuck number 14. Like it's intended to be played with less players at a time. I mean, the anniversary stuff that's been going on, which actually ends Wednesday morning. You know, you have your 40-man hourly bosses every hour. You got your 40-man raid that's open to everyone that happens, and whenever everyone gets enough shit to summon it. And those things have been popping off like crazy. And trust me, I'm up at like every fucking conceivable hour throughout, like, those hourly golems. There's always multiple instances, like anytime a day or night you go in there. There's a legend. I knew there was one in here. I was wondering where it was. I sort of forgot. But shit, man, we managed to get an impromptu E10 raid going today. So one of my Cabal mates who was in the hospital last week could get their kill before the reset tomorrow. E3 or E4. Yeah, there's definitely, you know, I mean, so dungeon queues suffer from some issues, for sure. But that's not related to the number of people in the game, that's related to issues with the tier system. If that makes sense. Although honestly, if you go for E1s, you'll find lots of people. I don't know, I need more though. Yeah, well, not even just knowing the right people, looking for group. Like, you can't... This was the same thing in TSW though too, even after we got the activity finder. Like, even in TSW, no one really used that shit. Like, you use looking for group. You're like, hey, looking for more people for, you know, E whatever. That's more apt to get you someone to run with, you know? And then, more often than not, if it's a good run, people will want to stay for at least, I don't know, enough to spend their keys on. Like 3 dungeons in a row or so. I still can't go over how easily I'm wrecking Blue Mountain with no gear on whatsoever. This is all just passives. Like, it's all just coming from the passives. And I don't have that much passives. That's the thing. That's what's tripping me out. Is like, I'm like, have, you know, next to no capstones really, and not all the passives. Like, well, I have 2 capstones here, 3 capstones here, and 3 capstones here. And then yeah, I mean, I've been going for the attack rating passive specifically. But I mean, overall, like, I don't have like that crazy amount of passives. Like, the Franklin Mansion is an idea, not a place. Its current crisis is rooted in conceptual misconstruction. It was built from the ethereal top down. Its first stone, an impossible vision of grandeur. Of course it must crumble and bleed. And then it will be re-misconstructed again. That is the way of things. We encourage you to participate fully in this process. Mislaid Foundations is the only game in town. Alright, so she's done. I could probably... Got a few minutes before the hourly, so... Probably do like a couple of these side missions, just clean them up. What's sad is like they still have all the missions from Sarge and all the missions from like 3 different fucking sets of people here. So easily another night, if not 2, to finish the zone. You know, it seems like I've cleared out a lot of stuff. Plus, Tyler Freeborn. Detritus Prime. This is one when you like control the golem or whatever.
Quick access inventory updated.
Corrupted secret holder. Wow, it's like triggered him or something. Oh, you dick. Trying to steal my module.
Quick access inventory updated.
Just gotta watch it go ape shit now. Oh. So if you're new to what I'm doing here, I'm 100%ing the game with 0 item power. So wearing no gear and level 1 green weapons. I managed to get to level 50 pretty quickly because of the anniversary. So all my stats are just coming from passives and shit. I love when that happens. When I spin upside down and like it freezes for a sec. But I can never do it on purpose. Oop, I need to flip. The golem is out of control, destroy it. There we go. Golems are unpredictable, silent and still one moment, cacophonous and bloodthirsty the next. They turn on their masters as often as their pre-programmed enemies. In short, we are tempted to apply such volatility into our ranks. However, current research limitations keep us from sending you an army of such mechanicals. For now, you have to carry the flag of discord yourself. That should be a word here. Post-market plan. 4 minutes till the hourly. Sample. Gather the sample. Uh-oh. That's a champion. I forgot he was going to aggro me no matter what. I think what I miss most about having, like, not having gear is I won't have the ability to equip a quickness signet. One more shade. Go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Are you infected?
There's a little laboratory in St. Petersburg that doesn't know what works for us. So few actually know they work for us. You are most privileged. Your findings have been sent, and depending on the results, it will tell you what you need to know. For now, you do well not to mistake this substance for mere modern waste. This appears to be an ancient pathogen. We suspect it has lurked in some variation for a long time, longer even than the dragon. Also, that flicker was midnight in the game. We have 1 minute till hourly or less. There we go, porting. And away we go. So this is the anniversary raid. Or not raid, sorry, anniversary hourly boss. The raid's on the portal on the other side. So it opens at 2 minutes after the hour for 10 minutes. And it is a 40-man. And generally speaking, there's at least, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them happening every time. Just give you an idea of the number of players that are on it 2 in the morning East Coast time. And there's no real way to know like how many are going on. As soon as it hits 40, it spawns another one. But if you're if the kills are fast, you can get in like 2 or 3. If you run out, run back in. Not that it gives you the mission, but it does give you a buff that lets you open the daily login. So if you haven't been opening the logins, you can like run back in to get a buff to open another one if you're letting them stack. That's a lot of people tend to do. There's a different golem every hour. There's 11 different golems. They go in rotation. And they have different like casts and effects and visuals. Probably zoom out. Probably look better. Concrete towers. The hourly golems aren't really too bad. Everyone gets an equal footing buff. So even if you're like level, 4, you come in here, you're scaled up. You can do semi-decent damage. The rate is the same as well. So you get shards from this fight, and you can summon the gatekeeper for a raid. That actually has more mechanics than just kind of avoiding AoEs. Although some people play like it doesn't have any, it has actual raid mechanics. Damn it, I'm missing my button. Go off already. And away we go. All right, yeah. Let's see if that's off cooldown for me yet. Nope, still only getting flares. I was gonna look and see. What's otherworldly artifact? Huh. So like, I don't even see an invisible buff that tells you the bad things on cooldown. Oh, I need to repair. There you go. Weird. Isn't that weird? Alright, so I have all the investigation missions done. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 side missions left. And one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 main missions. Holy shit. That's a lot of main missions. Oh, I need to do the item empowerments. Shit. Shit. Now, what's cheaper? Glyphs or signets? Probably glyphs. Like when it flies down your package when you get stuff like that. It's a relatively new feature.
Critical empowerment results.
Woot. All my dailies are done. Looks like someone's trying to get a hate keeper going. So you get all the shards from collecting the, or from beating the different talos on the hourly. You get all of them, you open this raid. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I do it? Yeah, 42 attack rating, buddy. Boom, sucker. I think all the attack rating I can get. Look at these end ones, 67. Holy fuck. But it's so much SP to get to them. That's the problem, right? So much SP to get to them in the first place. I'll probably do the DPS ones because I'll get crit power and crit rating before getting to the attack rating at the end. I still have some hit rating passives left to get to. No, we were holding hands. That's completely accidental, but hilarious. I'm probably gonna actually call the stream here. I don't know if this is gonna happen. It could be sitting at 7 of 11 for like an hour, or it could everyone could show up in the next 5 minutes. You never really know. I'll see if I can host somebody. I think someone else is playing Legends. And Pinker's playing Legends. Thanks for hanging out, Foster. Appreciate it. Let's see. Thanks to ACL. I think it's ACL for the follow, and Manga for the resub. That was awesome. Yeah. So we'll give Pinker a raid. They're running around Tokyo and their music's bumping. Digging it. So we'll try and finish Blue Mountain tomorrow, but there's a lot left. It might take 2 nights. There's a lot in there to do. I'll see you guys later. Bye.